Okay, today we are finishing our long journey. Baldur's Gate 3. Do.
Moving in. Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Rise. Joy. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Taking position.
Obviously knocked that one down. Or?
Time to push my luck again.
Sliced and burned. And diced. They will be splendid.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Such a joy! Reunite!
Let's move.
Oh, shit.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't know if there is one here, but it kind of looks like it.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
This might hurt. There's one right there.
Win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain. Outmaneuver them.
Ah. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Got to move.
With the nets.
Time to strike. What's the plan? Got to press on.
Don't linger.
I will ascend.
Go on. Can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Talk to me. On I go.
One ship down, huh?
What to do?
Please protect me.
Watch your back. Let's see.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's see what happens now. Oh. Now it's time to...
Magus will be done. A long way to go still.
Okay, so this is the question. Will it overwrite my other elixir? Replaces the effect from other elixirs when run. Okay, so I'm not drunk though, so that saying doesn't.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
We need to use the netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path. Face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
is this?
Emperor is down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up.
We need to get over here with our Orpheus. I don't want him to die then. So what are we gonna do here?
Better get to it. Heading there.
This is the guy we need to keep alive. He's the most important guy. And we are. Those magic missiles are effective.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
How the heck can you miss something big as a freaking dragon? Hello?
I can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, it's a. It is pretty amazing.
Let's finish this.
Dominates! off the enemies.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this. On the move.
Oh, and he got knocked down. God damn it.
Taste my fury.
Life comes easy these days.
Subjugate.
How in the hell? Oh. I hate this.
Execute.
Yeah, 42% hits, but 95%. No.
Onward.
Bye. What the hell was that bullshit? It just came back?
Time to strike. My path be true.
Hmm.
Onward. Execute. Victory awaits. Make way.
Hmm.
getting there.
Dominates! Joy!
Still quick.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Hmm. Um, Really? Good question. Oh no. Probably sleeping or waking up. Depends if he works evening or morning, you know.
This will do nicely. They won't expect this.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
I won't give in.
Execute.
Think you can take me on. Can't slow down.
Yeah, pretty much. So the top one to the left here is the wizard. So he's magic spells. Number 2 is the rogue, so he's like using daggers and bow. So he's the one you can stealth around with and lock picking and stuff. And Lizelle, she's a fighter and tank, so she is the one who's gonna take most hits and also does most damage pretty much. Has most health. She has like almost double the health than everybody else. And Shadowheart is our healer and spellcast and cast different spells.
On my way.
Yeah, she's a cleric. There is also you can play as a bard, and you play music and stuff.
Yes, here.
So now there's like a ship that shoots bombs on this place, so we have to move out of these areas.
No time to waste.
So we need to do channel this spell towards this one, and it's gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna destroy it or we take over it or yeah, something is gonna happen.
No time to waste.
Healing him up, so you can. This is kind of fun though, because you can throw potions at your companions. And they get the benefit of it, like, if you don't miss, that is, of course. So you can heal them by throwing a healing potion at them and stuff.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
No.
Got to focus.
Jin is gonna take a beating there. I wonder if I can. I was thinking. Oh, I don't have that somehow. Ah. That one is fucked. Hey, warriors.
close. Just keep them back.
Let's go.
Swift and lethal. Execute.
Never a dull moment.
How many rounds is this gonna take? It's like you have no clue how long it's gonna take, you know? I'm just wondering if I should sleep 2 turns.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within! There you are, you wretched thing! Time to die!
is it nothing? There's a lot around. Aberration, unfortunately. What the heck does that thing do?
It's time! Destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design!
On the move.
This is it! Its will is weakening!
Damn, that one was effective.
Concentrate. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
On the move.
I'm gonna summon, I'm gonna use a divine intervention and summon my okay, so once they are red, they're gonna break her or something. Oh shit, the stair needs to move. Oh my lord, what the hell?
This is
No! What?
Survival is all that matters.
Time to die.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain. Calm absolute. Nah. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn inmates. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Down it goes. I have a complaint. Somebody is driving this brain badly. Bada boom! Oh, here you go. Pitchfork them all. I do? Why? I already have so many good reviews. Yeah, I used to.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It happens, I still do though.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We're free of that stupid parasite! And I'm free to enjoy all the power Cazador left me.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
All the dragons, Lae'zel, I will join you and we will slay the treacherous Lich Queen.
Shak Von Fintu, source of my joy. You honor me. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Kill him, give him the honorable death he craves.
Githka Tavkim crushed.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
Hey, we're riding down the sunset with our loved one.
I'm hot. Too hot.
Oh.
I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked.
Karlak. I thought after all we've survived, maybe one last miracle would rear its head. But no. I'm sorry.
I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Good.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I want to see if we take the other ending.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends. Those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain. Those who thwarted the grand design. Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. It can be done with the aid of your allies, the mages of Zamvadim.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
They'll might
You
kill
feel
you.
a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
We'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy,
Nice to meet you.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from, and where I came from
I
too,
don't think.
I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me
Doubt
of
they will
all
make
people
one.
in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
And Baldur's Gate 4 seems a little bit. I don't know what it would be about even. I mean, they could do a sequel. Well, something out of this. You know, the not Baldur's Gate, but you know the GIF war. You know about taking down a lot of cells. Well, fake god, I guess we should say. That could be something to do. Your parents will be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
I don't know what Baldur's Gate 4 would be about, though. This seems to be such a good ending for Baldur's Gate, really. I mean, there would be something else to, like, maybe do the GIF, the GIF, you know, release its people. That could be a good game. So what's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight.
I don't see what Baldur's Gate 4
I'd
would
love
be
to see
about.
if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Sorry, won't tell you. I just have the option to leave. Sorry.
Don't be a stranger.
Looks like I was only interested in your story. Scratch! Oh, god damn it, I don't have that.
A little tame compared to all of my parties.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What do you got there, Scratch? Prism.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the
Yeah, I don't know.
object he's called.
I have some kind of
But
a
it isn't
weird
a
shielding
ball.
around me. I don't know why.
It's the astral prism.
Where the hell did you find this, boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Yes, come here, boy. I still can't believe there's so few people actually have been thrown the ball with Scratch, though. Was this an achievement to do it? So glad we just remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source food? God, I remember one night fish heads and a stale loaf
Okay.
of bread just to get by.
Oh.
Somebody got a cold?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Let's see, Mr. didn't smite you in then.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students.
I'm
that the orb is no longer a
I'm
threat.
gonna reload.
The legend of my
The same,
explosive capabilities is an excellent
and I'm
means
gonna
of
pick
controlling a classroom.
To be the
Good,
absolute.
if
Let's see how
anything.
that ending looks like.
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not a fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Found the most excellent series of arcane tomes beneath an abandoned wizard's tower. I'll be studying those for a decade at least.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Yeah, and that's what I make in their other game instead. The Divinity one. It'll be interesting to see what they will do after that. They probably already started working on what they're gonna do next, so be interesting to see. Oh yeah, did you see the stuff from the new Fable game? Looks pretty fun. It will be my pleasure. I will be delighted, though I need to appear psionically.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise.
It will be an open world.
To know what you've been up to these past months.
So it's not
But I
quite
suspect
like the
telling of
other
that tale will
Fables.
keep you tied to me all evening.
They were
So,
kinda
in the
open
spirit of
world, but not
selflessness,
quite.
I
But
encourage
it
you
looks
to
looks
mix
really
and
good.
mingle for now, with time enough to come.
You will be able to kick chickens in it. Don't tell Orenji.
I will never get tired of seeing that face. Do my eyes deceive me?
I say
The gang really is all here.
Yeah, but you have to think, yeah. But you always have people, you know, how that's great stories and new games and stuff like that, game design. So they're probably working on that. Maybe on the next one already now. As you said, they worked on Divinity for a long time already.
Well,
3 years is a pretty
look
long
who it
time.
is. Or projected. Honestly, if I'd have known this was an option, I would have stayed at home too.
I'm taking a breather in limbo with Lysel after mirrored battles in the astral plane.
Oh yes, the war. Forgive me. It slipped my mind entirely.
It's a nice
I've
outfit he
been
has.
rather busy, you see. I'm now a man of power and influence. It doesn't leave much time for indulging in treats like this.
What have you been doing since I saw you last?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
So what's your end game? Ruler of Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally
Yeah,
having
that
a
seems
life
pretty insane,
that's worth
considering how
living.
big just Act 3 is
And who
in
knows what's next?
Baldur's Gate 3.
There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
Because you have to think it's not just what you see on top. It's all the buildings, caves, hidden areas. There's so many other things in so many different layers in, you know, for instance, in Act 3. You have you have like, first you have the top layer of the actual city, then you have the sewers, then you have like, you know, Bale and all that stuff. It's yeah, as long as they don't make it too overcomplicated. I mean, with this game, it's still a lot of information to take in the beginning of the game. I haven't used much of it. I mean, I've been very lenient with using potions and elixirs. I should have used that a lot more, but yeah, that can be more interesting. The choices that they affect things more. They have like that in Fable. They had an example they showed. That things, if you change certain things in the world, it will stay like that, changed in the world forever. So you can, so that's also interesting to see in Fable, how you can do that. I'll drink to that.
Perhaps the next time we meet, we'll have grander conquests to toast. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense
I just hope
of
gameplay doesn't get
loneliness
too complicated,
that comes
because
with power.
Baldur's Gate 3
We
has
did
a
share a
lot.
wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget
Yeah,
the time
that's
we
a
spent
way,
together,
you know.
though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
But that is kind of, if they're gonna make it so you don't, if you make a choice in the dialogue, it stays like that. People are not gonna like that.
Divine. I wonder if I can get this from my own cellar.
The whole gang is here.
Yeah,
Wish I'd had
well,
time
as
to
long
polish
as they
it.
let people do whatever they want there.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took 12 Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk.
So that's why you
But
see
your
now
fleshy
why we have
body
this
is in Limbo,
VR
the
projection.
home of the mystical Githzerai.
You're not
Once
hearing
the
through
Githzerai
the
were one
person.
with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar Ag Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
A great warrior of the comet walks among us. Well, a projection of him at least. Ugh, probably for the best. I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing
I'm
up.
interested in playing of Ash
I
and
wager you
Steel.
and
I
Lae'zel
just
have cracked open
hope
more
they
Kithraki
fix some
heads than
more
you could
stuff.
possibly count.
I think they have a plan up to 1.08 patch. They released 1.05 in December. waiting for them to fix a bit more bugs. Our fight continues apace, though it will take time to topple a powerful queen like Luckif.
Not to mention the mightiest magic you can muster, and the sharpest swords you can forge. How you thrill in the Hell Hunt. Slaying fiends is electrifying. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Kill a battle told by the legendary Blade of Ernest, I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The three-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Goristroy?
Three-tusked Orphan, go on.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had traveled a hellrift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let two of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
Missed round with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Another kidding for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
For 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents and a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure our projections here. Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zareth Minyaragith.
Zareth Menya-Agith. How well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
Still hard to believe the great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And if Minyara Gith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. I am the comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever
She's getting
together,
excited talking about battle.
as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
I love you, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Castle Lae'zel seek the warmth of her touch. That was more than a touch.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvadim. I trust his care to no one else. Zaan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
So how's the first one though? Isn't it good or? Six months since the assassination of our Archduke Vortas.
Hello again. Beautiful.
To the hero of their realm. So this is from the Guild of Grey. Barkus. Valeria. Elsen, Araj. Yeah, these are all the people that we, from Hope, Vals, Nocturne, Elminster, Demon. Cool. And all the people we've been helping in our alliance. Come on.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Music's fine. I'm inviting guests or not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What are you doing in the future plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Let's see if I'm logged in here. Yeah, I don't have the original sin. I have Divinity 2. So not the original sin 2. What the heck is the difference? Because Larian Studios have done it. I have Divinity 2. But that's a different one. In that case, I'll leave you in quite to your terrible fate.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the differences are. If it's the same world, or if it's just a different version of the Divinity 2, or if it's a totally different story. That one came out 2017. Yeah, Divinity 2 is an older one from 2012. Yeah. This is Divinity 2, released in 2012. If you were looking for Divinity Original Sin 2, please click below.
Oh, pardon me.
All these familiar faces. It's good to see them again.
Okay, talk to everybody.
Perhaps I should stretch my wings again. Who knows what people are possible?
What good is in here?
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest. Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Being strong is what she would have wanted.
Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee. Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
No, I didn't. Are you making a joke?
It is said that mortals require levity, that it is the antidote to any of the darkest hours. And who knew that better than she? In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
I'm so glad she was in my life too.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
I think I caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
The ears are prick.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above
I'm so curious to pick the bad, the evil ending now. Oh, well, evil compared to this though. The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Leave no one behind. Oh, we got a rare achievement. Now I'm just curious to see how it will be. No, it's not an evil. It's just evil compared to what we picked here now, so to say. I mean, this was a very good ending. Yeah, it's a good game, but it still needs to teach people more about the game in the beginning. It throws you pretty much in a deep end, and it is like some people have said in the chat, they became overwhelmed in the beginning of the game. And some couldn't handle it, and some could, but... One thing I would have liked to see in the beginning is like when you level up, I want to see what am I getting at each level before I pick my class. It's like when do I get the next spells and stuff. I don't want to have to look up stuff on the internet, you know. I consider things should be in the game and teach you. I didn't look it up. No, I just, okay, now I got these things in this level. Okay. Okay, in this level I got new spells and I got this and this and like, okay. I understand they want people to play the game play through it several times and learn things, but it's such a long game, you know? So playing it through again, it's like... If I'm gonna play it again, I will probably play with a paladin, plov and cleric. Then I don't know, maybe a druid and then either a sorcerer or a warlock type. One of those two. Just to play through it with a totally different type. Or play, yeah, paladin, yeah. Dark Urge? Yeah. What do you mean by Dark Urge? Oh, you mean the class, a full class or what? Oh, it's you play as the yeah, the dragon kin people, yeah, the dragonborn.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains.
But then you have to change all your people, though. Or do you mean that you just have one dark urge person, or that the whole party is one? It would be pretty cool to have like an it's an orc, isn't it? As a tank.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins.
I think a paladin as a tank would be nice.
There's more to do if I can only.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I read that. They are from the Bale spawn. I'm just wondering how your companions will like think about stuff though. Because some of them would probably not like your choices, I assume. Well, Dark Urge, what would you be? A fighter or a thief? Rogue.
I want to leave. My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Yeah, they go with Rogue. Yeah. Or a paladin, even. Monk. Ooh. Ooh, that seems pretty nice. A ranger, gloomstalker, stealth, multiple attacks per turn. The thief I had this was mostly for single targets. Yeah, so but then it depends which class you pick then on how you want to play it, I guess. The thing is, now I'm playing a story-based game like this. I'm almost in. It makes me in the mood to play more in games like this with stories. I'm tempted to play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition and play an evil playthrough. I've never done that. Just to be an asshole. Yeah, but it's hard to play as an asshole though in games like this. Because it's like a moral dilemma somehow. I mean, it's one thing when you're playing FPS, first-person shooter games and stuff like that, then it's like you don't think about it that way. But when you play like the story, you get invested in the characters and stuff like that, and it's like, ah. You wanna be the good boy. In less than a month, then we have the new Styx game coming out. I just don't know if the with Mass Effect if it has any. What the differences are. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just wondering if it's really. I'm just wondering if there's a difference, really. Mm, it's a good one, but the best. I mean, for me, Mass Effect is always gonna be one of my all-time favorites, no matter what. And that's just because something. It's just because. I played it first, you know. It's hard to get something to beat something that you love to play. Because the characters in Mass Effect are so good. Because you always have the same party with you. And characters. And that's why I like with Mass Effect, because you take the same party with you through the whole series. Like you go through everything with the same gang, you know? It builds a very tight group. But that one is really hard to beat that way, but this is a really good game. It's just this one, the problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is it's the start of the game. There's so much to learn. And the game doesn't really tell you too much. About like, you know, picking classes and all that. There's so much to read and there's so much depth in all the classes, you know. Then you have subclasses all of a sudden and like, what the fuck? It's like, okay. There's so much to learn in this one. That is what probably scare a lot of people to play it. you get so much information that thrown at you at the beginning of the game. It's like, what the actual heck is going on? Yeah, but it's also gonna scare some people away, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, people who play through it, and they will keep on playing through different builds, different ways, different and so on. But some people who like, oh crap, it's too much to learn in the beginning, it's too much info. Even if they can look up stuff on the internet, it's gonna be hard for them to like get over the threshold. I mean, the game is great for having such deep depth in builds and stuff, but it's also a negative thing. I wish they explained. Oh yeah. Yeah, some are depending on how you treat stuff, who you talk to, and there's certain stuff. Yeah, and I missed some because I forgot about. I forgot to do the bark thing. No. There was one blacksmithing thing that I forgot to do, and one I couldn't do because I couldn't become small. Yeah, I used the animal potion to chat with the animals here and there. But not in the beginning, because then I didn't understand it. It became more later on. Unfortunately. And I still wonder how I could have missed the one to remove the darkness in Act 2. Because that was every freaking where. I wonder if it was the... I wonder if I had to have brought with me the druid guy when we met that kid when we did the play thing. Because he said he was a kid. That's the only kid I met there, I think, in Act 2. Unless I missed an area somewhere. But then there is also, you know, yeah, you have to think of where you can jump and around and sneak around and look at things. And, yeah, I probably missed a lot of. But that also comes down to have a lot of perception. If you don't have high perception, it's easy to miss a lot. And what was the other one? Survival thingy. Because you miss secrets though if you don't have high enough for both of those. No, it's the same thing. When I killed... what's it? Not Orin, it was somebody. I can't remember who it was I killed. But it was like I took a black diamond out of, you know, one of those where you sacrifice your blood in. It was Shadowheart's class quest. And there's something with that one, but I didn't figure that one out, what I need to do. I did look it up though afterwards. And what I had to do is I had to put in a lot of weight in it or 1,000 gold in it. And I was like, how the hell should you know that? So that came to me to think of when I was in a graveyard in the lower city. There was this place with a plate. I think I had to bring a dead body that weighed a lot from the tomb beside at the side there, and bring that one to put on the plate. To make something happen. Yeah, I like that you can explore in so many places and there's always somebody to talk to pretty much. And you could get information, or you could get a quest, or yes, general knowledge about stuff in the city. Or about the person. Yeah, and it was also like the one when I went down and stole those stuff from offerings from the different gods. And it put a curse on me. The first time when I did it, and I gave the stuff to different people, so several people got the curse. And when you remove the curse, it summons 2 enemies. So what happened for some reason, and when I healed myself, it summoned 2 more. So all of a sudden I had like 6 or 8 enemies around me. I was like, okay. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Then I redid it and I just put all the stuff on my thief and dispelled him. Then I only got 2 enemies, so I learned my lesson there. Yeah, those 6-8 enemies, they killed me. The whole group. It had so insane high AC and yeah. But when I only had 2 of them, I could deal with them.
Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chain. blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame.
I wonder why they don't have like who said these lines.
There's more to do if I can only
When it says like to my parents and friends, okay. Can be anybody.
I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace.
For understanding, Daddy has to work to buy more video games.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heartbeat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know.
Okay. And actually use the mouse wheel to scroll.
Let me die. I want to live, my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a DLC. Well, I guess they could make it, but the only thing a DLC for me would have been interesting would be the Geth War. That's the only thing that would interest me in that case. There really isn't anything else that would interest me. They had a lot of early access players, man. 2.5 million.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Cool. Like when they did the extra cutscenes after the credits. I mean, they should have known that it should be good. I mean, Larian Studios do good stuff. Kind of weird. Okay. We are gonna load that when we just before we kill the brain. And I wanna just see what happens if we pay to become the absolute. I just wanna see what happens. Yeah, that's their fault for being stupid. You should know Larian Studios does good stuff. This was kind of funny though, how my fighter got stuck on the brain. What we did here was do this, and we cast spell, and we pew, and then boop.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore.
Well, with the early access, how many millions people they had.
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me.
There's a lot of people who like these type of games, so.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there.
Okay, so here we're gonna take a different
An
choice, Mavin.
opportunity, perhaps.
We could do it, you know. We could rule the world.
Yeah, Aster, we will. This time we will. So we did, you know, go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles on itself, but what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna see what happens here. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I'm gonna see how this. Holy shit. Okay.
Skaketh! What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, you're still part of my design.
Together. Conquer. Rule.
That evil little smirk and then smile. The only thing we have on our back is the flute. Okay.
The world is yours. All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
So much power. No one can resist you now. But what comes next?
You have come so far. Once you wished for nothing more than to survive. But now your dreams are far grander. By your hand alone, the future of all things shall be determined. Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Now we're turning into a mind flayer. Constitution roll none. Shows the brought you here, except your fate to succumb to metamorphosis. Yeah. So you becoming a mind flayer now. Thanks to you accepting your tadpole.
This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power.
This is back to the war
speak your name in awe.
we had once upon a time.
Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
Converting them all. Absolute power corrupts. Other rare achievement. Okay. Cool. Don't need to see the credits again. Oh, there's not the little thing with the withers either at the end. Unless you... Oh. Cool, cool. Yeah, but what I was talking about, let's see here. So, playtime 156.2 hours. So the rare achievements we got are... Yeah, it showed that. Whoop. Yeah, so mine was... Oops. So we got... Leave no one behind. Save every tiefling refugee you can throughout the game in a single playthrough. Then we did a corrupted one. Absolute power corrupts. That was just if you do the... Weird that not people saved during the brain battle and just checked and see if they picked the other choice, see what happened. But yeah, this is it the one with the... Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. Only 39% have done this. The rest of the people, shame on you. They must be cat lovers. Yeah, then there's a lot of other ones I didn't do. Never got arrested. Okay. Defeat the Toll Collective without her using gold against you. Yeah, but what the hell, man? She started the fight, so it's not like I had any choice on that one. Yeah, we were. I mean, since I could summon, having summons with you helps you a lot. Because they are both can stop people from reaching you. So the good thing when you had like boss fights with your summons is that you could go to a narrow, for instance, like stairs or something, and you put your summons at the front. So pretty much they become a wall. So they have to either somehow jump over them and get to me. So what I did is like when I had my guards there, then you just put ice in front of them or grease. So the enemies most of the time they slipped and became prone, and then you just kept using ice and grease, you know, to just slow them down and make them not be able to get to you. I mean, it's a very good way to, and they are good as decoys. Enemies goes for them instead of you, you know, and plus they could teleport freaking everywhere. Yeah, but game I am interested in playing is this one.
As soon as Ratwald seized power, he began bending everyone to his will. Mine started closing. There's one that's still open.
Yeah, you have that in Baldur's Gate 3 too. Your cleric has one.
The Order is just a shadow of its former self. The Freemen are doing things their own way. Their arrows
I think it was
faster than their words.
I have never used it.
That power is
but it only works on
knowledge,
humanoids.
and it remains on Greyshaft to this day. We will harness the Prime Strider's most priceless treasure.
Crimson Skies, it never gets easier, does it? Now we know what comes next. They spread that filth all around the island. It's like we're all puppets guided by a hand drenched in blood. And I don't like that one bit. There's a plague rat among us. We need to smoke it out.
We must prepare. The fort is of utmost strategic importance. It will be ours at any cost.
We can't do that alone. We need more people.
That's a haste spell for wizards. Does that?
If things go as planned, we'll just get away with blood on our hands.
And if they don't,
then we will drown in it.
Just who do you think you are? Some upstart with no name, no family? I always know what's happening on my island. I'll mount your idiotic head right on that stinking monument. Fight until the bitter end. Fight for yourselves. Fight for your loved ones. Fight for the life that would be swallowed up by the depths. Together, we will protect the people and slay every foe that dares threaten Greyshaft.
Yeah, so this one I want to play, but I'm waiting until 1.8, I think. Is out. They are they patched 105. They have like 105B, then had 1.06, 1.07, and a 1.8. Oh, 1.10 they have like more optimizing for RAM and VRAM uses, but so they have a lot of patching to do before I jump into this one. Yep. Yeah, but as you said, you skipped a lot in Act 3 though. Act 3 is massive if you go around there. I went into every building in Act 3. I went everywhere there, looking around, looting. Yeah, what is it? You said so. Divinity Original Sin. Pretty amazing that they still charging full price for this one now. But I guess they could, thanks to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, we can craft in this one. Oh no, they just look like mostly as combining stuff. There they have, like, you know, the first one, Beyond Infinity. Oh, Beyond in Divinity, the first one, then I guess. Yeah, from 2004. Oh boy, this is real old school. (2002), man. Yep. Kind of weird how this one from 2004 looks worse than the one from 2002. Huh. This was what, 12, right? This one was 15. What's the other company who makes Pillar of... yeah, Obsidian. No, not 8. I pressed Obsidian, didn't I? Yeah, so the new Fable. It looks really good though. Comes this fall.
How can I help you, boss?
Fancy a date?
Very impressive.
Keeper, that was a very different type of game to play. Grounded 2. I'm gonna play this one when they're actually done with it. I like the Avowed. Have you played this one, Warriors?
You must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I like this one.
I'm about ready to get started.
Yeah, but that's two different type of play styles of the games.
By an emperor who couldn't bother to come in. You want us to trust you.
Dust. But isn't it these guys who does I actually like this game. A lot of people don't.
Go on, Mac. It's over there.
This is a typical example of this, how people shit on games, but I like them. Because I'm having fun playing it, and people are picky on so many specific things.
You're safe with us. Jump on. Smash, Duncan.
Yep. Played Outer World 2. It's better than the first one. Oh yeah, this game. This one has a very different art style, but it's actually... the storytelling and everything in it is really good. Pentiment. Yeah, I played this one. There's a lot of puzzles and mysteries and what you have to solve. Played that one when it came out. I actually like South of Midnight. This one.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood?
All the songs are so good in this one too, because they play especially when you are in different areas.
We got a long journey ahead.
I'm always fast enough.
No, the first Divinity Original Sin looks good.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Crouton? What the?
This was a bit of a... Yeah, I didn't like this one as much as the first one. Hellblade 1 was so good. This one...
Miss held a question.
Eh.
Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
This one didn't feel as... What should I say? With the first one, you can feel more the sensations of the, you know, the troubles and she had for her sickness and all that. You could feel that in the first one. This one, not so much. Sadly, I wish it. Psychonauts 2, that one was good. The first one is also good.
Well, this shouldn't take too long. My name is Raz, and today is my first day on the job.
With psychic powers, each dives into your mind. All I see is another unruly peasant.
Oh boy.
When mental misfires.
And Double Fine are good at making different type, different style of games.
Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power.
They're releasing some co-op game now. Or in the Will of the Wisps. So, man. How many acts does it have then? Then we have Ori in the Blind Forest, the first one, of course. Really good. Looking for... What the heck is that name? And... Damn, I can't remember the name of it. If you like FPSs,
18.
I can recommend the Metro series. They're always
Metro
on sale.
Exodus is a groundbreaking, story-driven first-person shooter combining a brutal fight for survival with dynamic exploration, unforgiving combat, and heart-pounding stealth. Built using developer 4A Games' proprietary engine, it was and remains a state-of-the-art graphical masterclass. Deep Silver and 4A Games are proud to announce the release of a radical update to the game, leveraging the full ray tracing power of
Yeah, no Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, I know. But it's an early access game, and I stay away from those. Usually. I only played one early access game, and it was Pal World.
Yours alone. Now, you will stand together.
Yeah, I have it on my wish list. They released co-op, was it yesterday, I think, for it?
The Watcher's call has been answered. Welcome.
So I think it was yesterday they released the multiplayer patch, wasn't it? Yeah, together hotfix. So I had a hotfix out today. No Rest for the Wicked together. The one I'm interested in, or here my wish list is the other one. I'm more interested in this one, I think.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you.
But it's also
This is
on.
the age of decay. This is the moment of awakening.
Also early
This is
access.
the time for heroes to crack the earth, call fire from the sky, and claim the jewel of Ember Vale forever. To seize the land I could not tame. Conquer your fear.
It's pretty amazing. We can be up to 16 players.
And strike at the fury of ancient malice. Immerse yourself in splendor.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I know which one you mean, but no, I haven't. Yeah, it's called, isn't it? Wilhelm. It's no Valheim. But it's also still in early access. There's a lot of people that play this one though. I don't know what the heck they're still trying to do with this game, to why it isn't done yet. No, but I've seen people play it. I have one problem with this game. is that your base keeps getting attacked. So when I'm out exploring, all of a sudden, you know, you can get your base destroyed. That is something I don't like. When I'm out exploring, I want to take my time and explore and have fun. Not having to rush things and having to teleport back home or take my ship back home, you know, just to defend it and then go back. It's... I don't know. I'm also waiting for them to be done with Path of Exile 2. I have a lot of hours in the first one. I mean a few thousand.
You lost, fella? Hey, we're talking to you. I asked you a question. What's wrong with him? He's lost his bloody mind.
Druid class. But this one won't be done until this fall too. Yeah, but that's good though. There's not enough dark games. I like when it's a little more creepy darkness. I mean, for me, for instance, for me, oops, me, this is the best, you know, like one of the best horror games for me. It's dark and it's gloomy and there's no positivity in this one.
Brace yourselves. He's gonna smash us into the hull.
I think it's me. It's all falling apart here.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
They did a great job with this
Where is everybody?
upgraded version.
This transformation, it's remarkable.
First time I played it was alone in a dark room and just with the headset on. That was like the original one. Oh my god, that was such an experience.
Truly divine.
When you hear just
There's still a way out for us. But we don't have much time.
Because all the events and everything is like, you never know if something is gonna come out of them, and yeah. That one has, like, for me, the perfect setting and environment and everything. It's just nothing that beats it. Resident Evil 2, that one was the remake. That one was pretty good. I like this one.
Peggy 18.
This one I didn't like as much. Yeah, I think it was one boss fight that was like so dumb.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values.
Yeah, I think I played all all these Resident Evil games I played. Well, not the Resistance. But yeah. All the other ones I played. From the first one and all the way. Oh yeah, not the reverse side. That's also multiplayer one. In the village. I played them all. Yeah, probably will. It's, for me, Resident Evil games are kinda I don't, for me, they're not really Resident Evil 2 is decent in for the horror aspect of it, but the other ones are not so much of a horror games to me. They become more of a, I don't know what you should call it, more a survival game than anything else. And if you want more of a horror game, play Soma. Oh, I can't wait for the new game to come out.
You are the result of everything around you. Everything that came before you. You are the universe manifesting itself as you.
I don't know, Warriors.
It's a wonderful thing to be.
I'm trying to decide. I might play Neo. Just to play something else for the moment.
There is no need to be concerned. You are
the storytelling in this one is so good.
Yes. What a curious thing to be aware of yourself. Looking out from inside your little box. You're okay. You're in a safe place. Nothing can hurt you here. Interesting. Do you feel empathy for this thing? Remember,
that smile.
you're in a safe place. Alright. Let's try again.
I don't mind long games.
There is no need to be concerned. You are always
I think so. Kinda Little Ways to Deep, that one wasn't that good to me.
You bring the pull us.
It was okay, but I don't know. 130 hours. So not that much difference. Really? Like, what was it? 16 hours difference or something like that? 30? Or no? No. Oh, well, 26 hours difference. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is though longer now though. Thanks to its DLCs. Because I haven't played the DLCs yet. Wonder what this one is. Hidden achievement. That he achieved. Yeah, so this one has all the DLCs now. I'm still confused that so few people have done this though. This achievement? The Hydra's heads? Because people don't look everywhere. You hung used underwear on the tavern. Very used. Also, very few people who've done it. Only 13%. I wonder sometimes how people play the game though, because these achievements are kind of, you know, if you do the stories and stuff, you would do them, so 210 hours? How can you have that much? That's like 80 hours more than me. It's like our difference being Baldur's Gate 3 then. Yeah, I was thinking of... I don't know. I still can't finish Silksong. I have like no interest of playing it. I don't know why. I've done all... I explored everywhere, I think, almost. I think I have one side boss left in the whole game to do. I just can't be arsed to do it. I installed this one. It just came out. It's a Metrovania style game.
A drop in the ocean, tangled vines among withering stars. My garden, it grew boundless, from eye to heart, livelier than ever.
Yeah, playing dice. Yeah, I don't think I did any of that much at all.
Yet its blooms hide deeper, darker roots. A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. And then there's you again. The little sapling who wished to save the sun.
Yeah, no, I had it installed. I just uninstalled it before because it just I just never played it. It's pretty cool that they got Star Wars Outlaws and game. I use the PC games now version of it. Actually, we got the Death Stranding Director's Cut here now. I played it like 2 years ago, so. Resident Evil Village is on here now too. Star Wars Outlaws. I enjoyed this one. A lot of people didn't like it when it came out. I liked it, Star Wars Outlaws. Could be better, of course, but I enjoyed Assassin's Creed Shadows, but it's still not an Assassin's Creed game. I hate that they're using the Assassin's Creed title just to making people think, oh, more assassins. You know, it pisses me off with that. It's a good game. Just don't call it an Assassin's Creed game. This one is also good. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden.
Life to the living. Death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on earth.
So we have, let me see here. Start Ubisoft. Takes forever updating and everything else. I don't know. Don't they have the Assassin? Have a lot of them here, I think. So like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or let's say that one. That one should just been called Valhalla or something with Vikings, whatever. Assassin's Creed, remove it. It's a great game. Just it's so little of Assassin's Creed in the game. It's ridiculous. Same thing with the Origins. Same thing with Odyssey. Good games. It's just they don't have anything to do with it pretty much with Assassin's Creed. I don't think, to me, Unity didn't really have that much with the Assassin's Creed to do either. It's like the first one up to Black Ship, you know. Oh yeah, I would like to. I should play that at some point. Ooh. Not to the 26th, 3 days. Too short of a time. This game is really good if you haven't played it. I can recommend it. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Actually, a very good platformer. Yeah, Origin had a little bit of it, but it's just when you get further and further with these, they become less and less with Assassin's Creed. I mean, they're good games. That's not the problem. It's just that they shouldn't just be called Assassin's Creed. That was all. They're good games, though. I enjoy them. It's just don't call them Assassin's Creed. I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, you had to think you're playing two different types of people. And you actually get to pick which one you want to play, so that's good. So either you're playing, you know, more of a rogue, stealthy person, or you're playing like a tank, pretty much. I had fun with the tank guy. You could just go into an enemy camp and there was like nothing they could pretty much do anything to you. Just to go in and have fun, you know, with slamming people around everywhere. Yeah, but playing the girl was more, you know, then you're playing more stealth. So that's a then you are playing more like, you know, like an assassin, pretty much. Yeah, but guy was fun though. You could. It's fun when you can, you know, just go into an enemy camp and like, yeah, bring it or bring it everything you have at me. And then you just go ham on everybody. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing. But if you want to play more sneaky, yeah, then you play the girl, of course. You have to change characters just in certain parts. For the story wise. Because you're looking up for, because you're looking in story wise, you are looking into her story and background, but you're also doing the same thing about him, looking up his background and stuff. So yeah, there are certain parts where you have to play the other characters. You do have to switch. I didn't mind. I had fun with the game. I enjoyed it. But it's not as good as the other ones. I had more fun with Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins, and so on. And Mirage is a pretty decent one because that one is also still about Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it has fun combat, and it's fun when you can, you know, when you go in and then you go in and go ham and rampage in with your whole crew, taking you know, the small camps. Yeah, but you don't have to do all the side stuff in that one. That is the thing that people complain about. There's a lot of extra stuff in it, but yeah, but you don't have to do them. That's up to you. I don't mind the extra stuff like they have in that one. I had fun with it. Mostly because I had probably most because I liked the setting with the Vikings and that type of combat and yeah, Middle Age. That is combat that I liked. Then of course, then you have the when you are in Valhalla is a little bit of a weird one. Yeah, I liked it though. I didn't have any problem with it. I can recommend playing the Avatar game. Probably now, even also now that you have third person with that you can play as a third person view with it. I think that would be probably even better for some. I had fun with it. Yeah, I had Ubisoft Plus when I played this one. No, Skull and Bones, such a disappointment. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed Rogue to Brotherhood, the first one. The settings in these games are really good. And the storytelling was amazing. I have the trailers for the games then. Assassin's Creed Rogue. Yeah, the good old Black Flag, man. Why I have two of them? Yep, that was a good way. Avatar. There's Pandora. This one is really nice looking game. Very pretty. Do, 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 do. But Avatar, they also has a few fluff things, you know. Typical Ubisoft game, though. Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Also a decent game. I wish this one would be fixed, man. What's the status for this now? Total chaos. Hasn't been an update since November 25. Wukong? I remember when they first showed a trailer of this. Everybody thought it was not a real game. Yeah, they're working on the second one, aren't they? So many games. A few hours a day. Yeah, I also want to play this one.
Meet Dave, an interesting little human with a precarious love for the sea. He spends his days diving the chilling depths of a mysterious blue hole. And when he isn't merely surviving or rummaging resources, he's often found snapping photographs, racing seahorses, farming, and really anything that grabs his attention. It's this gluttonous appetite for adventure that gets him into all kinds of unique situations. Luckily, he's at the top of his game and at the top of the food chain. Oh boy, I suppose even the most voracious hunters have their off days. The sun sets as the vibrant lights of a sushi bar gleam over the ocean. Dave, still hard at work, is faced with the most ravenous of species, patrons. And while cooking, serving, and pouring drinks aren't the most treacherous part of his job, they're unequivocally crucial to his survival. The Blue Hole is home to unimaginable secrets, and with Dave's unquenchable thirst for discovery, there's no telling what he may encounter. Dive in and guide Dave through the dangerously dark depths of the daunting deep sea. Dave the Diver.
Well, I would have more hours to play games if I, if I could be like one of those full-time streamers. Then one can just play games day out in. But yeah, what now the DLC to Asheness? Why didn't it have the Night Storm? Yeah, this one is a pretty neat game. You don't need that many even. You just need like a... It doesn't really have to do it so much with the views as it does how many subscribers you have, really. Well, the viewers, if you don't have many subscribers, then sure, a lot of viewers who are there, and then you run ads. This game actually surprised me how good it was. Abiotic Factor. Really good game.
The core, the deep, the wires that weave, the heart, unbreak the sky.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. We are charting new territory. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
I've seen people play it when it came out, but then it was early access.
We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
My prediction has come to pass. They come seeking anomalies. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash.
But it's a very different game depending if you play it solo or co-op with others.
There's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn.
If you're playing co-op, the game is so easy.
But I truly think we're nearly there.
Yeah, I did.
The town has fallen victim to the plague, or to my arrogance. I have to fix it. I only have 12 days, but any of them can become my starting point. Sometimes just being a doctor isn't enough to defeat it. Finding symptoms, exposing people's lies, while I treat one patient. The plague devours whole districts. I must take power into my own hands to save more lives. Every choice I make changes this town. It changes people's fates. But at what cost? But in this place, clock arms don't go in circles. They spiral out of control. But how can you tell what needs fixing and what doesn't? There is no right path. So I will make my own. Each day that passes brings the disaster closer, or moves it further away. Which will it be?
I want to just like you're gonna have to play through a few times to get the right way. Cyberpunk. Jag hade honom GOG. Yeah, this is also one that you can play for a very long time.
What's the most important thing in life? Good morning.
How long did I play that one for? Cyberpunk. Oh, come on with you importing. Hello, GOG. Yeah, we only played 83 hours on this one. I didn't do all the side quests because they kind of felt like a lot of them was just fillers. Do, 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 do. Not a crab's treasure. Oh, it was pretty fun to play. I mean, I was thinking what I'm gonna play next, but I think I'm gonna play Mio, and then we will see. Yeah, well, it's a fun game. What was I thinking about? I think it's releases.com, right? Oh yeah, the final boss fight. Yeah, but that boss fight, that one cheated though. Let's see what is coming out. Let's listen to some Baldur's Gate 3 music. Background. Let's see what's coming out. Hi, guard. Isn't this a PvP raid shooter? Oh yeah, like not interesting for me. Why wouldn't it? The heck is wrong with the page? And scroll. Let's see. Oh yeah, some people are looking forward to this one came, and it's another climbing. Can't remember what the other game was called. Also about climbing. I haven't played the first one. I have it, but I haven't played it. Code Vein. Is this the one? No.
For centuries, we've been hunted like animals, hiding in the shadows, trying to satisfy our needs. But now it's time to rebuild and take back what is ours, using people like tools that they are.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering too, and that's why I'm looking at it.
Bloodlord. vampires. Bloodlord Rising. Add to wish list.
Coming 23rd of October 2025. Yeah, that one got delayed. Comes out now last of January on the 30th. Huh. Okay. And the page just gets messed up. And then you have to roll again. That was... Don't know. I haven't heard about that one before. Seems kind of interesting, though. And we have Neo 3. I haven't played any of Neo 1 or 2 even. Menace. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that one seems... that one gets really good reviews. The Beast. The Dying Light one. What's this then? It's the Terminator! Free! No. What kind of game is this though? RPG strategy. Choices matter. Huh. Okay. Lead a strike force against an alien threat in this turn-based tactical RPG from the developers of Baldur Brothers. Okay. Might be good, it might be shit. Okay. Yeah, not the type of game I was expecting. But yeah, no, I do have that one.
But the truth is,
why is this
you
one?
Scare us.
There we go. That one. But yeah, no, I think you can attack the beast, right? Yeah. Now, this one I only heard good things about. This is what Dying Light 2 should have been.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab
Pretty much
rats.
skipped Dying Light 2 and played this one, I think.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Yeah, but it's still not as good though.
I don't care how high his walls are, or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
I still haven't heard anything good about Dying Light 2. Even with all the changes they've done, it's... Because the weird thing is that the beast is pretty much what it should have been. Yeah, still, but yes, mostly positive. Yeah, but it's better than all the negative they had before, but still. As this one, and it still has a lot of bugs in the game even. And this one is from yesterday. So if you don't play it in English, it's like text just disappearing. So it's like so weird. How they messed this one up, but they made the beast so good. Did you say root?
Up off the ground, hear my name all over the world. Blast off! Blast off!
No. No. And I'd rather play the Surge again.
Rated M for mature.
Why is it mixed? Oh god. I couldn't have to deal with the first boss. Oh, come on, people. Yeah, and reading these reviews is like, oh god. Yeah, but I'm not interested in that type of game. I'm more interested in this. Another RPG. Mm-hmm. I have Gothic 1 installed with a mod. I don't know what if it plays. Oh, sure. I don't know what I had to start it with. I don't think it has. I think you play it as ordinary. The mod I install it makes it harder. Yeah, this one, Othello. No, I didn't remember what it was called. I don't know if they have a new version or not. It's in 4.3 now. I should download this one. New update. No, I had this one installed before I played Baldur's Gate 3 and all that even. I was tempted to play this one. This one makes so they say it's a sort of a remaster Gothic 1. They redone a lot of stuff in it and balanced it and so like now you have like new skills and There's a lot of stuff they've changed with the game. It's pretty cool. You gotta go. Aw. Well, you have a good one then, Warriors. Don't work too hard now. Mm-hmm. Update. But yeah, so what shall we play? We have like 15 million things open. Well, you know what? We do like this. I'll probably we start on Mio, Memories in Orbit. And see how that one is. I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow. So you can start it from fresh so we get a long playthrough of it and not just like an hour. Then I can take care of some stuff now. So we do like this. We'll end the stream here for today. It became a short one. And it was a lot of chatting and going through games and what's coming up and what we're gonna play and stuff. But yeah, we will start on Mio Memories in Orbit tomorrow. I'll play through that one. So we finished Baldur's Gate 3 today. We didn't have that much left, but it still took a while to go through it all. We checked out 2 different endings, depending on which choice one did there at the end. Of destroying the brain or going with or becoming the absolute. But yeah, I will stop the stream here for today and we will start on Mio, Memories in Orbit tomorrow. And play through it. See how it is. Then we'll see what we will play after that. So you all take care. Have a good night. And have a great Friday, Saturday. And I'll see you all back on Saturday. And we can probably start streaming a little... oh no, I can't start earlier tomorrow. I have some stuff I need to do tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be around the usual time. So I'll see you all back tomorrow on Saturday. And then we start on Mio, Memories in Orbit. So you all take care. Have a good evening and a good night. And I'll see you back on Saturday. So take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you back on Saturday. Thanks so much, everybody. And Renji, in Fable, you can kick chickens. So this fall, there will be a lot of chicken kicking. So get ready.